computer would just explode.
I mean, yours isn't that bad. Get paired with Sonic.
Golden Bahamut. Don't you remember? It's a new feature added in this game.
Oh, you're supposed to be able to do that twice, baby.
How'd he handle your reasoning on that?
No.
So not very well then?
Yeah. I asked the manager and he told me to fuck myself harder.
That's a good manager. Knows how to keep the customers in place.
I'm not above delivering cheap apple. I play Devil May Cry.
Which one?
Yes.
Oh, wow, you played through all of them?
I've played through 3, 4, and 5. I haven't had a chance to get to 1 2 yet.
I don't know, from what I've heard, it's not worth it to get through 1 and 2.
Killed it.
Oh, you won?
Yep.
Yeah, boy.
And I had a level up out of it.
Well, of course you did.
Yeah. Turns out when they give you, like, what, 5,000 experience? Oh, no, 15,000.
Yahoo Watashi Watashina and all that.
Ori Calcum? Jesus.
You can make the Sword of Kings with that.
I just opened my weapon with that. Wait, hold on.
That's what I said, the Sword of Kings.
Yeah. So now... over to Martha's Rest to do the story. Because I need to deal with that, to do the Blacksmith Blues quest.
Hey guys, drinks are on me. My mother's dead.
My parents died by the same bastards.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
But all our beds are taken.
Alright, we're doing this phase.
My
Martha. It's good to see you.
And you, Clive. Jill?
Otto said you'd been attacked
Ribbit.
by Akashic. What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered. What do you think, Clive?
That we join the fight?
I
think
thought
they
you'd
go
never
home,
offer.
fend for themselves.
Now,
Bye,
where I
Martha.
need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is fiercest. Let the men know you've come to help. Something tells me they'll be pleased to see you.
We're on our way.
Do you think there were as many as Martha says?
More. You were right, boy.
Also, there was a thing that a side quest thing for Torgal. Apparently, he's also gaining power when I absorb part of the other icons. So that's fun.
Abandoned us, do you?
Soon he'll be able to chop people in half. Why? Why not? He is a dog and a good boy. Also, apparently, the official Square Enix. Why am I getting hit? Oh, okay. The official Square Enix account in Japan posted one of those 4 Coma comics about people trying to pet Torgal,
Clive, wounded.
Mm-hmm.
but messing up the timing on the X button, so they jump around him instead.
With the Akashic first.
Oh.
But it's a simple mistake.
Well, it's kind of like Pokemon where you get to say talk, you just kind of try to down.
From Arceus.
Arceus and Scarlet.
So Arceus. Somehow the beta was better.
I mean, the beta was more stable, I'll give it that. Oh boy, Scarlet Violet was a mess.
Yeah. I don't think anyone's going to argue on that. And if they do, you're welcome to play the game. I sure did.
Oh god.
Did you play through the DLC? Why?
I mean, I'm gonna see about finishing it, but it's on the back burner.
Yeah, I've got Dragon Quest Monsters 3 to work through, so... No song.
Back here. Yes, use wind on the flying enemies.
Good. You never know. The wind disrupts flight patterns, so...
These men don't have the look of hired swords.
If you've come to rob this place,
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield. We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
how do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions. We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
Wade's men? But how did you come to be here? Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
Did he? Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after. We'll join you anon.
Dun dun dun.
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not
Just
long after
glossing over
Rosalith
that.
fell. The Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
Martha! Trouble! The scouting party's almost at the lift, but they got a pack of Akashics snapping at their heels! And they got wounded with them! They're not gonna make it!
Damn it all.
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone here. If any can still fight, send them to the lift.
I will. You two be safe now.
I can't take much more of this. My brothers. Shh, don't try to talk.
Mad dogs. A lot of them.
So let me guess, not exactly good times because the Empire's basically crumbling.
Basic.
Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's. But what about...
Well, it
I didn't ask, Oscar.
looks like,
Sir.
what the fuck's his name?
Sir Wade.
Lord Rosfield.
Um,
If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Martha
shape-shifting
seemed to think you might need some
asshole.
help.
Let's go with that.
Ultima.
And by the looks
Yes,
of it,
Ultima. My brain
We
was
thought
trying
we
to say
could sneak
Omega's
by
like,
them.
no,
But
we're
we
not
didn't know
dealing
there would
with
be
him
so many.
yet.
How could we?
I was gonna say Ultima. I was thinking Ultima, but I was like, I want him to give me some clues because I don't want to pop off Ultima. And then he goes like, no.
Oh, hi, Adam,
Damn
your
it.
choice.
We need to get the injured to safety. Do you think...
Flesh to eat.
we can certainly try.
Father, I command
Are you with us, Sir
flesh.
Wade?
Always.
Then let's do our duty.
I'd be a little concerned if we just find out that adamantoids eat human flesh. It's like, whoa, what?
This one might, but that's mostly because, you know, they them foul beasts beyond the void.
Oh, is it corrupted?
Yeah.
It's the what?
Akashic, the,
Oh, yeah. The dynamis thing.
yeah. Damn. Came at him with the big boy. And he took the big boy nap.
Huh. It does say here, for tortoises, certain species consume worms or insects and carrion in their normal habits.
You pulled me from the flame.
Habitats.
It's just a...
So yeah, it probably did come to feed off the stuff. But it does say too much protein is detrimental in herbivorous species and has been associated with shell deformities and other medical problems, so it's probably just like a quick lunch to get.
It's probably
Considering all the-
accidental. thing where the worm just like in the
Look out,
rough
saw
they're
smoke coming
eating.
from down Eastpool
Yeah,
way. Too thick to be a hearth.
Anyway.
Well, yeah, but carrion is basically a dead body,
Always.
Jill and I will
so
East Pool.
they're probably just like, oh, it's here's a snack.
Don't you worry about them.
The
Or
moment my
again,
men are
just
safe,
got
I'll
mixed
follow.
in, and they're just like,
Good luck.
That's cool. Anyway. When we could use Torgal
Mad dogs.
Wait a minute. The tortoise is a symbol of the ancient Greek god Hermes. Damn you, Fandaniel.
Curse you, Asahi! Wait, you were already dead? Curse you again, Asahi!
Yeah, he is a dick, isn't he?
Yeah.
Seen as unclean animals?
You're just
Clean
mad because you were
you.
deeper in your boyfriend than you ever were. Wait, what?
Wait, yeah, we didn't even got that far.
He doesn't need to know that.
They're headed for the rest.
The closest we got was apparently we were his first friend, and that's like citation needed.
That's fucked up. I love that.
You know what? I am going to look that up now. It is probably one of those game breaker combos. TV Tropes is actually pretty good at keeping track of game breaking combos in specific franchises, and Final Fantasy is one of them. So,
I'm killing Choco now.
are they like
They are at you.
8? Yeah, I catch it. Yeah.
They not right. Gotta put the first
Akash. Hakujin. I was gonna say, is that too old of a reference?
I thought my PlayStation crashed for a second and just went black. I'm like, oh no. I don't want to have to fight
Apologies, my
Breaker
lord.
again.
Did I miss anything?
Only the first round's to wait.
But yeah, no, just
Shall we?
loading weight in.
Maybe my terrible joke had gotten you. No, sorry, I shouldn't say terrible joke, I should say terrible reference.
God damn it. The dodge button in Spider-Man is not the dodge button in Final Fantasy. And I'm playing Final Fantasy right now.
We're playing the two different games side by side. Pick one and stick with it. We're at war here. Oh, they don't have a page for 16 on here yet.
Yeah, when in doubt, just, use Titan's Fist, and they fall over. Make sure you stagger them a little bit.
Do you see
Get
any
hit
more?
harder.
No,
Just punch him a lot.
I think that was the last of them.
Punch them with the biggest fist
But it
you
won't be
got.
long before the next lot arrive.
Makes fist
Then we make
bigger
for
with
Martha's
rocks.
while we can.
Go off, King. What are they gonna do? Stop me?
Just you and me now, Judge. You gonna keep
What did you
talking?
find out there?
The same as Sir Wade. Scores of Akashic.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear. Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wounds.
How many of your men were
They
injured?
taste like salt.
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise. It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back, but when. And whether that's sooner or later, we'll need to be ready. The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable. I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
What do you say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the rest.
Well, when you put it like that, of course they can stay.
They just saved all of our lives, but we're gonna turn them away now. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Or Danyans.
Okay, no, wait a minute. Bro's on to something. He's cooking tonight.
My lord, there's someone I'd like you to meet. Oscar, over here. It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rossfield. I am Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
Murdoch. I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
Oh, he didn't. But his brother, my father, did. I am Sir Rodney's nephew. Well, go on then. It's not for me to ask him. Yes, Sir Wade. If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire? I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar. But I'm a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other guardians are... I mean to say that, they're...
Dig up,
It's all
stupid.
right.
Dig
We know
up.
what you mean. There is only so
No,
much
okay,
more we
dig
can
up
do.
at an angle, stupid.
But a squire.
Would that really be so bad? You were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it
Wrong.
any other way.
You will be my whipping boy. Wait. Hold on. Wait, is he like actually in the party?
Is he guest star member now, or?
Oh no, Wade left.
Oh, okay.
Alright, I imagine he's probably gonna be being sent. This dude's probably gonna be sent to the hideaway. Camera. No.
Camera, hello? Hello?
I don't want camera.
Hello? Motherfucker, you're in a single player game. Why are you calling for help?
Alright, what is over here? At the rest. No.
weird when you do these ones, but
Oh, I need to
whatever.
talk to Martha about the payroll chicanery.
Anything catch your eye?
That is the one thing that always cracks me up thinking about these old things. It's like, how does administration work back then? And it's like the boringest fucking historical stuff you'll ever find.
Apparently,
But
the
it's
dude
also
at the
really kind of
highway
fast.
who was in charge of doing,
There you go.
paying off debts,
Uh-huh.
royally fucked up.
Thanks very much.
So guess who has to fix it?
That all, is it?
Sid.
Yes. Though Sid is
Yeah.
currently dead, so it's my job.
That's why I said Sid.
Oh, that's still... Oh, I have to finish this. Okay, never mind. Cool. Onward to the next bit.
I don't know, I just always find it funny. 'Cause you're like, oh man, I wonder how they did with this stuff. Oh, the most boring thing ever? I mean, I'm still fascinated, but damn, it's the boringest thing ever.
Oh, right, and I can't go in there because it's locked due to questing reasons. What the hell is this? There you go. Yes, I know it's a quest that's named there.
This is the merchant guy from a few streams back.
Yes. Lubor.
Yeah.
Sid, your new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle. Should I be worried?
You haven't been introduced.
Jill, Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalamil has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although, you're a little late. They left with our food and guild days ago.
Any idea where they went?
Yet they left the
desert's
swords.
a big place. Your guess is as good as mine. But the fact is, I have more immediate concerns.
What did you say to me? What did you say?
Ah, as if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalamil's little problem. And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. It will be our own. Now, I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the Desert Hare has limits.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes
Perhaps
you
we
think
can
they'll
kill
listen to us?
What makes you think they won't?
She makes a fair point, Sid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail. They're just across the courtyard.
Suppose we just follow the shouting.
I could make them just blood in the street. That's where the poo goes.
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandits' ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
That's enough. Both of you. Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
What if
Victor,
we slit their throats?
what's he doing here?
Sid. And Lady Jill. What brings you here?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Costness is in chaos, and the markets have all but ceased to operate. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalamil is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies. I was here to do just that, when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense into these fools. But if you're here, I suppose his patience must be waning.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason this place might be headed the same way as Costner's. It's these accursed skies. The darkness is enough to drive a man to madness. Or an entire city, for that matter.
We're still working on the skies. But in the meantime, perhaps we can find a solution to Dalimil's problems.
I hope so. For all our sakes.
The solution is violence.
So what is this about the skies?
Basically the end of last stream. Ultima
You see my
did
predicament?
something.
What I saw was a room full
And the
of people who were
skies
angry and
turned dark.
afraid. And with good reason by the sound of it. But
And
if
the
this
land was
disorder,
rent by tooth and claw.
anger and fear could
Not yet,
set
but
the
there are a
entire
lot
town
more
alight.
Kashik now because
My
of it.
thoughts exactly.
Because with the crystals,
What to do? Both sides wish to protect their
dispersed,
homes and
basically,
livelihoods. If only they
the
could
ether
agree on
floods
how.
aren't contained
But
to
as
them
long as they are
anymore. So if
divided,
there's a pocket
we are
of,
vulnerable.
you know,
And if there's one
dense
thing
ether,
bandits
it can
like,
cause an
it's an
Akashic
easy
flood.
target.
What would Sid the Outlaw suggest?
Kill them.
Well, if it were my namesake,
Are we sure the Ashians aren't behind this one?
he'd let them
Maybe.
choose for
This
themselves.
really seems like a calamity about to
I'd pick
happen.
the pieces
Yeah,
when it all went
I'm
wrong.
just waiting to fucking
sounds like a
see
recipe for
Meteor
disaster.
show up and be like, sup.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is.
I need you to combine with me.
Perhaps if
I'm
that
sorry,
realization
what?
would be enough to make
This
them
is like
question
one of the
their
fallen.
ideas.
One of the fallen.
It's plain neither
Oh
Conrad
god,
nor
that would be
Natalie
the
will
fucking twist,
countenance
wouldn't
the
it?
other's
This is actually
proposal.
one of
It may
a
still
Yeah,
precursor
well-
to one of the
to make them
calamities.
doubt their own. Before
That would
Yes.
explain why
them with a
Clive looks
third
kind of like
option.
Meteor, wouldn't it?
And that would be?
Eh,
Pool our
I mean, he kind of
resources
does, but
and
it'd be
establish
hilarious just to have
Why
one of
fight
the. It'd be one of the shards.
All that fear and
Just
You see,
at
like,
the
Emmett
end,
Selk in the
we
background.
see an
It appears
Ascian
we have a
applauding
plan
as
of
everything
action.
goes to shit and we collide with the
Victor, pay Conrad a
with the
visit.
source.
See if you can't connect with him
Emmett Selk
informally.
clapping.
I'll
Oh
speak
my
with Natalie.
fucking god.
as you wish.
It's been a while since somebody fucked up this badly, but it's funny every time.
Your faces
Because
are
yeah,
not well known in
after
this town.
Ash, I'm
That
totally
may
blind.
prove
Like,
useful.
since that's where
Don't
Jesse kind
worry,
of put
Victor
it
and I will
down.
do most of the talking.
I
You
haven't
need
looked
only
into
play along.
anything, so once we get
Play
done there, I
along.
have no clue what's going on.
What he means to say is yes.
It's very possible we could go. This could be some fucking Final Fantasy 14 levels of bullshit, where this is just a doomed shard that's gonna combine with the source. And this is like one of the earlier calamities.
Dude, well, time is all funky wonky, so.
Ah, here she is. The Lady of the Spear herself. Conrad, may I introduce you to Jane, commander of the Red Wings, the oldest mercenary guild in the Free Cities.
A pleasure, my lady.
The pleasure is all mine.
As I told you, I summoned the commander here from Canver to inquire about a contract.
Victor says you told him no. That there aren't any men left to hire. Is that true?
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us Red Wings. You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 2 swords assigned each one. Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys you're looking for.
Well, Conrad, are you saying that Dalimil's finest cannot defend this town better than a gaggle of unblooded striplings? That a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave men than you yourselves?
Absolutely not. We'll show those bastards who they're dealing with.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Conrad's not what you called the brightest candle in the crypt. And there's a reason
That's a
why
new
I
one.
had you do the talking and not Sid. Well played, my lady.
Then let us band together and show these brutes that Dalimil is not to be trifled with.
My shop.
If I had my pickaxe, I would... I mean, it may still be possible to buy something. Ah, here he is now. Natalie, allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious League of Merchants.
Lord Underhill. At your service.
Underhill.
I was just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord, and how you were lamenting the state of the capital's stores.
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough to fill them for winter.
Indeed, certainly that is the case. The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices higher than most commoners can afford. It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
It is worse than I thought. If what Lord Underhill says is true, I fear we have little hope of supplementing our stores, meager though they regrettably are. And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance, I sense Conrad is not wrong in his assessment of the bandits' likely return. Which means that now, more than ever, we will need to secure what little we still have. Food, weapons, herbs, everything. If our humble town is to endure not only this hardship, but those that are certain to follow, we must stand united.
All right. If it will help to protect my home, I'll do it. But you needn't have gone through this charade.
Thank you, Clive. Your performance was nothing if not workmanlike.
She saw right through it.
I didn't say it was good, merely that it produced the desired effect. Now, my scouts should be returning shortly. Meet me back at the Briar's Kiss, and we shall see what we face.
I'm not convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
It is always the funniest thing. This is unrelated. I'm just looking something up. That when you remember that Dennis the Menace, both the English and the UK version, literally premiered on the same day. Do you know how many stars have to align for something like that to happen?
And these are two, like, totally...
Separate. Utterly
Yeah.
separate. One's US, one's UK. Neither person talked to each other. They just both made a character named Dennis the Menace.
Yourself, Lord Ignac.
Same day, March 12th, 1951.
Pardon the intrusion, but...
Out! Get out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed. Leave me be!
Please, allow me to apologize. His lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never been fond of guests arriving unannounced.
Radim! Get rid of the filthy oaf this instant!
Very good, Lord Ignac. Would you mind stepping outside for a moment?
I'm sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
That? Oh, no. That's just how his lordship is. Though the morning's events have left him somewhat fractious. He has been dispossessed of his luggage, you see. The thieves also made away with a considerable amount of coin. Coin the innkeeper will soon be keen to collect.
I don't suppose a certain blade was among the stolen items. A single-edged sword. It was purchased from a merchant friend of mine.
Ah, you know Lady Karen. Yes, I'm afraid it was.
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage. But I have one condition.
You have but to state it. You are welcome to anything that is within my power to grant.
I want an audience with Lord Ignac. A few minutes should be enough. Then I'll be on my way.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse. Of course, you shall have your audience.
I don't suppose you saw where the thieves went?
I did not, no. Though some discreet inquiries made on his lordship's behalf mean that I know where you might find them. The bandit's bed. Every ill-gotten coin in Dalimil is said to pass through that disreputable corner of the Valcroy.
And that's where I'm heading.
I shall speak to Lord Ignac in your absence, and arrange for an audience upon your triumphant return.
That will be very kind of you.
Farewell, and best of luck. Good news, Sid. Both Conrad and Natalie have somewhat gracefully accepted their new roles. With time, they may even learn to...
Time no longer appears to be the luxury it was before lunch.
I take it your scouts found the bandits.
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts. It appears they march for Dalimil as we speak. All of them.
You're not serious.
They don't just want food, they want the whole damn town.
I have a favor to ask. I'm told the bandits march in two groups, one from the south and one from the desert, in a move doubtless intended to stretch our already gossamer-thin defenses.
Very well. Jill and I will meet those from the desert. But what of the rest?
The rest, my friend, the city shall fight. Together. The stakes, I concede, are high. But if this does not unite Dalimil, nothing will.
That is a lot of faith to put into those who had their hands around each other's throats but a moment ago.
Then it will be for us to see that their hands are kept occupied. And I do mean us.
I thought you might say that.
We'll hold them off for as long as we can.
And we will do the same.
The women folk have come to welcome us.
I'll take that one.
It's all yours.
Pressure already. They mean to overwhelm us. You're finished.
So my question is these mages, are they bearers themselves, or are they just using crystals that still work?
I don't know. It's heavily whatever Ultima did basically broke the crystal, so the only one's going to be able to use magic so
it really seemed like, well, it seemed like the more you break the mother crystals, the more the magic goes out of the area that got broken. I'm sorry, I had to clear my nose out there real quick, and I didn't want you to hear that. Is the ninja named the Sultan?
Yes.
He's also using Poison Mist too, which really reminds me of a wrestling move, and I'm like, so is this just his Wrestle Sona here he has? That's right, wrestling fans. I'll make everything a Sona. You know how this works. Any Command's new anime starts next year, so, you know, better start getting your Chojin Sona out of the way.
Oh, right, there are doing new Pettyfan, aren't they? Is it a new one or like a retelling?
It is the new stuff.
Mm.
So they start with the perfect Chojin invasion.
So I'll have no idea what the fuck is going on.
What do you think?
That we should hurry.
I don't know, the video I had earlier had some English subtitles to it, so... And I think it was linked from an official thing, so who knows?
You just want to see Kaneko Busters.
Actually, that first arc is pretty fun, because it sets up a lot of things that kind of you didn't expect you would get some satisfaction on years later.
I owe you an apology. You did well out there.
It's like One
Ian would have been
Piece.
lost had you not held the line.
Well, it's weird because they had this, like, if you've never seen the anime, I'm assuming, the original one, any of the bits and pieces, yeah. So, near the end of the original anime, the Scramble for the Throne arc, it's revealed that one of the characters, the Omega Man, because pop culture names sometimes, is a bounty hunter for the Chojin Enma, and he's searching for Neptune Man because he's supposed to capture him because he's technically supposed to be dead. But a couple of his followers resurrected him illegally somehow. Trust me, you think Dragon Ball gets cheap with death? This series is one of those ones where a background character will die, be alive in the next arc, and then be dead in the next arc, and you don't know why. And in the original anime, the Chojin Enma is the major bad guy behind a lot of the stuff. But in the original one, in the original manga, he's not. He's just like, go get Neptune Man and bring him back, and that's it. It's the evil god, the 5 evil gods who are the real bad guys behind this. In the new stuff, the Chojin Enma is the bad guy. You just don't know it's the Chojin Enma because he's under a different name at the moment. Which is one of those moments of like, oh, so they just took that anime thing and went like, they were right the whole time, but just not in the way they think. Wait, did he veto this bill?
Oh, you're talking about that one bill.
The Mike DeWine, the Ohio governor.
guessing the legislature overruled the veto?
I don't think they've done anything yet, but I was just surprised he vetoed it.
Oh yeah, especially with the R.
But yeah, he's not. He's weirdly not that stupid. I think he's one of those like last old guard kind of conservatives where it's like, no, we know how this works.
He's not psychotic, unlike
pretty much, yeah.
them.
Arguably, he was one of the better governors during the COVID crisis because he actually seemed to handle things well. But he was also one of those ones who was quick to go like, "Oh, everything's done, pull it all back." Like, I was kind of shocked because somebody said worst governor in America, and I was like, "There's a Republican saying this," and surprisingly, they're not talking about what's his face from Florida that I just do not remember. Is it DeSantis? Yeah. Like, this guy is the innkeeper.
Damn, I kill it before you actually. No, but I fucked him up. Roll Good try, buddy.
Oh, he upset J.D. Vance. I'm glad for that. The veto thing, apparently J.D. Vance is upset by that, and I'm like, oh, thank God.
Seems to be damn it. All right.
I don't want any of you to be happy.
Back to Dalamil.
None of you deserve happiness.
Oh God, none of them do.
I'm assuming you saw the one lady on Twitter who was like, I have no criminal history, but
the grandmother mother character.
Yeah.
Yeah, then people are popping back as like, you were grandmother mother during this whole thing. You deserve everything and worse now.
You literally committed treason.
I appear to be in your debt. Redeem here tells me you
I like how they all paint themselves as patriots.
Is that all?
You know what would have happened to the founding fathers if they would have failed? They would have been hung in front of the king.
All right, speak.
I think 51 months of incarceration is a light punishment, you know?
She had house arrest.
Well, she's also,
and she could leave.
She violated her parole, so now she's going to go in big boy jail.
Yeah, that's kind of her problem, is that she was under house arrest with limited. Was it she could leave, but she had limited access to where she could go to? And then she apparently decided that was too much.
A single strike and hone their blades to such perfection that none ever does.
I don't know. This is just, we're at the point where if you meet somebody like this, you just walk away and ignore them.
I live with somebody like this.
They crack upon a second blow. There's a brutal sort of beauty to it, really.
But how do they hone such an edge?
Fine question. Why, they use a whetstone, of course. Whetstones, rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse to the fine. 10,000 licks with the sharpening stone, then 10,000 more. But it is the final stone which lends the blade its legendary sharpness. A mineral quite foreign to this great realm of ours. And that is the key. The secret ingredient. Why, when it occurs to me that my little lecture is hardly equal to services rendered.
I've come up with a new recipe.
Together with my regards. The very stone of which I spoke. Far rarer among collectors than even the blade itself. And a far more fitting payment.
Thank you.
Pardon the intrusion, my lordship. However, it is long...
I'm going to be honest. I think everyone's a little too harsh on 15. It starts out really good, but it's just that ending that's really ruins everything.
And the ending got better with the Royal Edition.
Step ahead of the unscrupulous
It's just that it's an incomplete game. Yeah. There's the fact that it's just an incomplete game, and forever will be one.
Too many to count.
And
but only one.
The funny
do I
thing
consider
is, if
my
14 would have failed
nemesis,
again, it probably would have been even more
Lord
incomplete because they would have had to rush it out.
Rosfield.
Mhm.
And is a perennial thorn in my side.
I can imagine.
Farewell, Wyvern. May our paths cross again. Radim, we mustn't dawdle.
I think his lordship is rather taken with you, Master Wyvern. Thank you again for your assistance. Coming, my lordship. I'll be right there.
Yeah, basically learned how to make katanas, so yeah. I don't think you
Trust
actually
Uncle
get
Byron
one,
to find
but
such an interesting rival.
the whole thing with this
Now,
sword
Let's
is
see
how
what
sharp
Blackthorn
the
makes of
edge
this
is,
whetstone, shall we?
and the swords that were used on were basically so sharp that, you know, if you try to go for a second strike, the blade will break because they're meant to cut you down in one go, or cut the opponent down. So that's nifty. So I'm gonna get this back to Blackthorn so I can get better gear.
I mean, I hope we do realize that katanas are only good for the areas they were used in.
Yeah.
Like, I get the joke is that the katanas are just better. It's just, well, they're good for slashing, but
they're good for light armored foes.
Agree was worth
yeah,
But
which
once you
is
start
what.
bringing metal armor into the equation, we start getting the problems.
Better than that.
Well, that's the thing is that Japan didn't have a lot of iron, so what they could use is
And most
basically
of their armor
for
was folded paper.
yeah. So that's why the katanas were better. That's why there's that bit in what is that game? Sekiro, where you come up against the armored European knight and you can't do shit to him.
Mm-hmm.
You literally cannot hurt him. The only way you can kill him is by dumping him off a bridge because you let gravity deal with him.
Mm-hmm.
Every other monster you can kill easily with your weapon, but you come up against a European knight who has nothing special to him. He's just a European knight in full plate armor, and he can't do shit.
And yeah,
I mean, technically you could probably stab into the joints, but, you know, that's also just the joints.
Where it could be used to give the curse breakers an edge.
And like they're talking about for these swords, they're good for duels, but not on the battlefield. Which makes sense.
But there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it, if that. Swords that the curse breakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single fire piece. Nah, no point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil. But finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine, now that's something to consider. And what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Or more hard-wearing, for that matter. Just imagine it. Good Valisthian steel with an edge as sharp as any found in the Outer Isles. I won't make a copy now. I'll make something much better.
I'm sure the curse breakers will be delighted. Just don't push yourself too hard.
Don't you worry about me, sunshine. I've been working day and night since I was half your age, and I'll still be here when you're long gone. Hey, thanks, Clive. I mean it. I owe you one, August too. It's good to know someone's looking out for me.
You'll be happy to hear you said that.
And I'll see that my debt to you's paid. First new blade I make's got your name on it. You come and find me when you've got the materials.
Right. I will.
Let's see if I have the materials to make a new sword. Excalibur. Well. Excalibur. Fucks up and makes Excalibur. God damn it, Blackthorn.
Kind of fucks up, makes Excalibur okay.
What's that for you, dear?
And
no scratches,
I have
right?
Excalibur.
But can you upgrade it?
Not yet. Oh, that's what the orichalcon's used for. Nifty.
The Sons of the Ouroboros.
Yeah. So don't know where the hell I get the gelatinous mass. Wait.
Go beat up another flan.
That's exactly what I was thinking. I may go try that in off time.
The Flandiful Flan.
Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna need to redo some stuff to get some of these swords, like the Flame Tongue, Storm Cry, and stuff like that.
Don't you have that training thing?
Yeah, I can like go back in time to do some of this stuff from back then, because I can get unless I already have Brightburn, in which case, oh, I already have it. Never mind. I was about to say, do I need to remake these? Alright, so I don't have to, unless I just want them in my inventory. There's probably gonna be something stupid where I need all of them to make like the true Excalibur.
Anything else?
Like, Clive, giving you all your swords. Prung, prung, prung. Here's the ultimate sword. Oh, okay. I don't know how that all worked out, but that's how it worked out.
And appearance. Where is... well, that's certainly an Excalibur. Alright, and then Northreach Dilemma.
First we find Isabel.
Heard a bloke saying he saw ghosts on the far side of the wall.
I saw it with my own eyes. A whole of Oriflamme under a flood. Then we're next.
By the power of grace, oh, wrong sword, you fucking idiot!
I can't do it.
It's so weird that he got 2 series. And I think they're both pretty good from what I've heard.
My lord. Milady.
We received the
I
dame's
don't
message.
remember the second one.
There have been
Like, the
sightings
first
of
one was like,
strange
what,
creatures, I
80s?
understand.
With the blue eyes.
No, I'm talking recently.
Oh,
like a
recently.
Kashik, but
Yeah, he had like a follow-up one that was more adult-oriented.
I've lost count.
And there was another one that I think played a little more closer to, like, a kid's one.
Yeah.
And what of your mistress?
I remember the,
here?
like,
Oh,
that
no.
80s one that
She went to the garrison
ran
to
on
ask what they were
Cartoon
planning
Network
on
for a
doing
while.
about all this.
Then we'll look for
That was still good. I like the there was that 2000 one that was kind of a reboot. That was still pretty good. I don't think people cared for it much, but I was like, no, this is good.
This is perfectly fine. Wouldn't one of
It's
the
just-
new ones a Netflix exclusive?
I think they were both Netflix exclusives.
No, probably. Just like why I haven't really watched them.
The 2
I know.
soldiers were carrying another.
There's so much stuff I'd like to watch, but it's all on, like, streaming services that are like, give us your money for us to stream. And it's like, you could do a commercial option. And it's like, no, we want you to pay money and then we'll play you commercials.
We lost the captain this very
Excuse me?
We've tried requesting
Regular
reinforcements, but
Netflix
there's been
ain't
no
bad,
word
but
from
I've
the
not tried
capital or the
Netflix with
Dominion
ad
in days.
options.
What more would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection. And protect them I shall. Because they are my charges, and that is my duty. In case you have forgotten, the
I think Netflix with ads would be bad. It's fucking Twitch with ads.
They are your people, your sisters, your
God, you know what I could stand Twitch doing, and they need to do this with their ads.
or take it up.
Give the viewer a fucking heads up that you're gonna do some ads. So I
Not
swear to
just
God,
that, but like,
This here.
I wouldn't mind
we
like
have.
little banner
That's all
ads,
that's
but
left.
like some streamers
What
have
we
the
have
fucking
left is our
hit the 3-minute
lives.
ad button like it's
Do
a
you really
goddamn
want us to
stim
lose
button.
them as well?
No, I'm just saying. I'm saying it's just like give us the viewers of like, hey, you have 30 seconds, like just something, a little pop up somewhere. It goes like just for the viewers of the stream, not from the streamer. Just for the stream goes like in 30 seconds you'll have ads coming up, so you can prepare for it in case I don't know, a fun moment gets interrupted completely by 2 minutes of commercials and then you miss out on the entire thing.
Yeah, like you can go totally ad free for $12.
Matters into my own hands.
It was a noble.
Yeah,
But I thought you might still need some support.
I don't know. Is that really worth it?
It depends how much you do on Twitch.
What we need to
I mean, I watch a lot of people like almost daily, but it's also like, wouldn't that mean I just technically would just unsubscribe from specific people and just to do that?
Yeah, like I have Twitch Prime, but like I mostly use my Prime for smaller channels because like there are people like Whoops who has over 200,000 followers.
Yeah.
You know, I'd rather support a smaller streamer who I like than, you know.
It's the guy who's set for a while.
Yeah.
What happened?
The guy who would literally take a week or two off streaming and, you know.
Not die.
Be mild
from malnutrition.
Things found me in the meadow.
Oh yeah, we're kind of hitting this point where like content creation is getting to that like no, fucking shut up. We're done with this shit.
Don't leave me, Paul.
Oh yeah, I like doing fun, not profit, because, you know.
Did you see the creatures
if it
that
ends up
attacked
becoming
you?
profitable,
Creatures?
cool. If it doesn't,
Yeah,
cool.
They
You
came
know.
out of nowhere.
Yeah.
They went for Joseph first, then me, and then...
I think it's what I was saying earlier. It's like it'd be kind of interesting to stream, but it's also like I just don't think there's going to be anything in it for me to do.
Just past more when... Where's my Joseph?
It's all right. Just rest now. At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now. We should head for more.
Time to go kill a lot of people.
I assume you have a plan?
Okay, there's the gate over there.
It was all they could do to escape. They just left the bodies there in the flood.
White horse, I ride.
Faster!
Hold on.
Clive, look.
I see them. With me.
Onward to the Bactria murder. Oh, guess what spell Bahamut has for his little triangle thing?
Ruin?
Yeah.
Ah. Really? Well, I guess he's the light elemental one.
Yeah.
They have gone so back and forth on like Bahamut's element because sometimes he's mostly. Yeah, I think he's mostly considered non-elemental just to be that weird thing. Where it's like if you run into non-elemental Bahamut, it's probably because he's neutral in the storyline.
And if you run into Dark Bahamut, you can probably start running.
That was the 7th Honorable Calamity Bahamut, right? He was Darkness Elemental. think because like the 6 beforehand were all the water, ice, blah blah blah.
Well, no, I think the darkness one was whatever the
No, that one didn't work. Remember?
Yeah.
So because there was no interconnecting.
Sword, so.
Yeah. So all the darkness just fed back in.
I don't remember what Elemental Comet was. It's very possible it could just be another non.
Well, that was the implication, was that the idea was that there was a prevailing theory that because the 7th Umbral Calamity happened, and they had run out of elements, they didn't expect that there to actually be any more calamities, because they went like, oh, we went through all the elements, so there's no more. And then the 8th Umbral Calamity is supposed to be light, because the first and all that.
Mm-hmm.
So they kind of just keyed out that it's going to be darkness-based.
Just punch a hole through a motherfucker, it's fine.
Do you think there are more?
There are always more.
There's just something funny about looking at Bahamut, 14 Bahamut on the Final Fantasy wiki, and there just being a gender and saying male, and the thing we know about dragons is like, gender is like, to them.
Yeah, they don't care. The question is, can I fuck it?
I think they've implied that they're asexual, so...
You have the town.
Maybe?
Okay.
Are weird, bro.
I don't know what the correct term is. It's like they can essentially have their own children. They don't actually have to have sex.
Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes, milady. The garrison will be ready.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their posts. For now, at least.
Hearing that the Dame would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt. It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. But whatever it takes, eh? Now me, I never needed convincing. I became a soldier to protect the people I love. And the people I love include the one standing before me.
Get a room.
Handsome and chivalrous.
Now, if you don't mind, I have sentries to post.
Tip your fedora. Jesus Christ, bro.
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this has solved all of my problems. But it has solved one, and that's one fewer than I had this morning. Thank you again, Clive.
Oh, look, I have enough points for
Our friends seem to have things under control.
Abilities. Limit break. Oh man, I can do LB4.
For now, at least. Let's go and put Otto's mind at rest.
It says here the 7th Umbral Calamity was unaspected but astral in alignment and rejoined the 7th shard to the source.
Fine.
Isn't astral like light?
Yes, Astro is on the light side.
It's weird that the 8th Umbral was light, but whatever.
I guess technically stasis? Like,
oh, because no, we're working on the first's basis.
Yeah.
Astral is darkness, and Umbral is light-based.
How may I help you?
So it says for the 8th, it's umbrally aligned and thus light aspected. Remember, we have to keep that Rion J thing going where we have light and dark wrong on the source.
Yeah.
All done?
Because we're thinking light and dark in the prismatic idea instead of the color theory idea. I have no idea why none of them even bothered to bring up that comparison. Just to help people. It's like, I don't get what happened. On the source, we're thinking prismatic. On everywhere else, we are working with color theory.
Let's see. Storm's still crying out for mother crystals. The nations are still in chaos. And the skies are still the colour of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. So... Right. Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part, but you take my point. Now's not the time to second-guess yourself. Now's the time to visit the infirmary. Taya says your brother's awake.
Thank you, Otto.
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know?
I'm sure it'll be fine. Everyone knows that only good things happen in the intervening years and decades of an empire falling.
Yeah.
I'm afraid. Despite my best...
I guess slowly turns his chair towards Washington, D.C.
Twas not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing...
You don't think it's going to happen in your lifetime, and then when it does, you're like, oh, okay.
It's driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind?
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. This is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Joshua.
That's not good.
Clive, it's Gav.
They ever explain, or is it just assumed it's like it's every anime sickness? Don't think too hard about it.
I don't know yet. This might be something explained later.
Because he was doing it before Ultima, right?
Was.
Told you. The capital of the
Because he's been sick his whole life, right? I think it's the thing.
Monstrosities. The city guard are doing their best to stem the tide.
Because I don't think it's consumption. I think he'd been dead a long time ago.
I think it's implied.
Were they able to escape?
But
no, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here.
I'm the map.
This
I'm
road,
the map.
through Tabor,
I'm the map.
should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, bed is where you should be bound.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Taya not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But, thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Clive.
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you.
He's an arrow in the knee. God damn it.
I'll look after him.
Oh, new hunts. Oh, right. The Bahamut one. We will deal with that later. And the pack. Oh, and new. Right, those have unlocked. I don't think there are any side quests that unlock anything of import. So I guess we go do story. Well, I mean, everything's locked anyway, so onward. Lot. Central Namekia. Bro, you small enough you can probably ride for it.
It's like a dream. The four of us out walking like we used to.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
You're right. I'm sorry. Yote is a fine scout. If Canville was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the pace.
We can use the ruins to cross the ravine.
Assuming they will allow it, the Echoes have a will of their own.
I mean, if I had to guess, I think the thing Joshua has is probably tuberculosis, which is usually it's usually the quote-unquote big anime sickness thing.
Yeah, you know.
Because one of the symptoms is coughing up blood or blood-containing mucus.
Because, you know, shit like penicillin and stuff like that hasn't exactly been invented.
No, it is not. And also, tuberculosis is one of those diseases that's been with humanity for so long, so... Like, I think you can get tuberculosis and actually live through it, but you're not exactly happy for it afterwards.
Yeah. Like, it's obviously treatable now.
Yeah.
It's only if you, like, let it progress so far. Mostly, like, more
yeah.
Like, India has very bad.
If only there was some way to give vaccinations to people that didn't cost money or something. It's weird because they have a duration on pneumonia, but they don't have duration on tuberculosis.
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
I don't think Bro's doing too good.
You're injured.
Call it a hunch.
What happened here? Where are your comrades?
Ether flood up ahead. It swallowed our camp while we slept. My own men did this. Turned every last one of them. There's a village not far from here. Tabor. The people were kind to us. It's only a matter of time before they won't stand a chance. We can't let those monsters reach the...
I'll go. You catch your breath.
Thank you. Our encampment is up ahead. Just off the track. They must not reach Tabor. Forgive me, Lord Kuka.
Rest well, soldier.
Killed him by my own hand, so, you know.
I should have his hands in my trophy. Have those bay-ass rings forged into a nice guard for my sword.
You said the encampment was close. Let's hope the Akashic is still there.
Side
Another
quest.
Eden flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go round it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
Good. I got here in time.
So I looked at his TV tropes page. Now, there's no spoiler for this, but it says blood from mouth very frequently. He falls into coughing fits that leave him with blood all over his mouth or on his gloves, especially after a grueling battle. It is mostly due to the frail constitution he's had since he was a child, but also his ordeal sealing Ultima into his chest. So he doesn't have any childhood sickness, it's just that he has a frail constitution, whatever the fuck that means. Because they keep using that as stuff, and it's one of those, like, I need to explain what frail constitution means, because...
You know, some fireballs and electricity, just and watch their health bars disappear. As God intended.
Please, I can't move my leg.
That doesn't sound like an Akashic. You're with the battalion?
I am. I heard the fighting. Are the others?
Taken care of. One of your brothers in arms told me what happened and asked for help.
Another survivor? Where is he? Tell me.
His wounds were too deep.
He was right to send you. Those things you slew are no longer my brothers. Tabor is safe thanks to you. Here, you've earned it.
Quest complete. And is that a level up? Close.
You seem familiar. Have we met?
You must have me confused with someone else.
Bro, I cut your master's hands off.
Wait. That scar. Son of a whore.
You're Sid. I was there in Cosnes when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith when you killed my commander.
My war with you...
Probably should have left well enough alone, shouldn't he?
I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
What of my ill will?
As kind of the warrior of light walking into Garlemald and having to hear them all go like, you killed my comrades.
Lord Kupka shall
It's
be
like,
avenged.
and I'm here to give you supplies now.
When your wounds have healed and your head has cooled...
Be good, Clive is good.
Yeah, I thought about it.
Hazard your life would be better spent in service of those who need it. Or have you forgotten your oath to the Republic?
My oath? What would you know of oaths?
I know how hard they are to keep. Which is why I'm giving you the chance to keep yours.
No. I won't be deceived. Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw. A murderer, not some...
Man. Like you or anyone else.
I am nothing like you. But if you're not gonna kill me, then go. Leave! Just know that I will find you, Sid. Someday.
I could go kill him.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yote, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the
Do you ever just forget you have a cat sometimes?
who delivered me to safety.
No, he will not let me.
And since the day I left this area, Yote,
I don't know, I'm just sitting here reading something, and all of a sudden, she just
without her sword,
shook her
I would not
head
have survived my journey.
as she's sleeping, and I went like, right, there is a cat next to me this whole time.
Rise, Lady Yote. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang,
They've come to open up Japan's ports. Why else would there be black ships?
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloeda knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them? Yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
Meanwhile, at Bandcamp 8.
Meanwhile, back at the plot.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce.
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you?
That's not a good noise.
Distinguished members of the Council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king, he has come to save us from the Akashic. He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools. Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Enough.
Oh, damn.
Oh, Zansetsuken, what do you expect?
Fair.
Pathetic creatures.
Bro didn't make the DPS check.
You forgot the slash prey to avoid the instant KO.
The girl is still here, somewhere in the city. Her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come,
Oh.
Mythos.
Was this his council he just killed, or?
I think this is the council,
Surely
like,
the
of
prince's light
all of
cannot
them.
have sated you.
Like, I think this is supposed to be neutral ground where they all
Oh, okay.
convene for whatnot.
Yeah, okay. So that one crystal, it's like dead center between the two continents.
Something like that, yeah.
Didn't the Empire take that over?
I think so. We also
Yeah, that was-
it like an egg, so...
How long has
It
Waloed
wa-
been
well,
under Ultima's control?
Bahamut kind of went a little crazy there.
How long indeed?
Yeah.
Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
You know, I keep remembering that the character's name is Ultima, and I keep having to go back and think like, oh right, there is actually an Ascian named Ultima. So what if they're just getting the name wrong and it actually has been Ascians this whole time?
Phoenix
Fuck off.
Gate, Drake's breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be...
The ancients, you say?
Itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant.
If
Even
I
the
start
Undying.
hearing elegant tech words, I'm done.
I believe it may be the key to discern...
No, elegant tech only exists on the source.
Figure
That's
in the
why
center,
I
the one beneath whom the icons congregate. That I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike. His very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension, their
Oh,
dominance.
I mean, you know Dawn Trail's gonna have so much elegant shit in there. They're trying their best to hide it, but it's definitely gonna be like, oh, elegance again? You don't say.
Which is rather
They did take over a whole world.
you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Omielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
as it has ever been my brother's duty, remember?
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yotei.
Let's find our friends.
It's plain she cares for you very deeply.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
To heed her call.
Cyril. How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yotei is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his...
Depends on how much your people hate Sid, so...
It is from the darkness that we serve. Both him and now you.
A darkness, and they wear a hood. Dun, 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 dun.
Acquire the Phoenix down.
For as long as you bear it,
Well,
members
shit.
of our order will reveal themselves unto you. If there is nothing further.
Somehow gains permanent re-raise.
You are dismissed.
Fuck.
Your Grace.
To Canva, then.
We'll talk about this later. Cyril seemed very, You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
The free cities under siege.
Directions card.
Orcs.
Ah, yes. The orcs. Level up. It's made with 7-Up.
I'm gonna poop it up.
Bro, poop doesn't go up.
But if you're upside down, it does.
Unless.
Oh, you did get the 4th bar.
Yes.
You know, the one thing I will give this game over a lot of other games that I've seen that give you resources like that is that this game kind of encourages you to use it a bunch.
Because you get it so fast.
Yeah. Because so many other ones are just like, oh, you gotta wait forever for this thing to pop, so you wait for, like, the boss battles or something instead, because you never know if you're gonna need it or whatever. And this is just like, pop it whenever. Boss battles, you're probably not even gonna have access to it, but...
And it's basically, you know, what's that thing
Hey.
from 14? Omega or something like that?
Oh, Ungamax?
Yeah, Ungermax.
Ungermaxed? Yeah.
Yeah, it's basically that, only every time you hit something, it heals you.
Yeah. Or you could say, psst, it's free real estate.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
It hits and your swing rate's
There's a
enough
warehouse
that
near the
you
docks where we
basically
agreed to meet
auto
if there was any
parry as
trouble.
long as you're swinging.
We should hurry.
That's pretty good.
And stay.
And scene.
No,
Everyone, jazz hands?
Oh, I thought that was the fucking Enterprise going down. I was like, oh no, we have fucked up.
So it turns out we didn't get the plating right.
The situation, foobar.
You're late.
A little bit of cat.
We're starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come.
The middest of mid.
Is that who I think it is?
Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol, but everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Oh, God.
Hey?
My lady. Good Lord, Joshua, no.
I mean, technically he's doing everything right by his society, but...
He is,
Mid's...
but, you know.
Well, yeah, Mid's not that kind of person.
Oh, yeah.
Like, appreciative, but we're friends here, so...
I'm pretty sure if Clive wasn't there, she probably would have hit him in the jaw.
I think she just took it in good spirit. Alright, I kind of had it. I need it. I'm gonna spoil myself on this one, because I don't...
So these Akashic are being...
Because Byron just seems like too good of a guy, and it's like, oh, good people die in this game.
Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your
Monks
man
aren't
here
silent.
speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in this city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the merchants' district to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
Oh, I thought that name seemed familiar.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place,
So looking at
a few
Spodlers, or is
bolted
this something
doors
else?
won't hold them for long.
It's something else. One of the Uncle Byron has a couple voice actors, and one of them was Stephen Cretchlow, who was Lord Edmund de Fortams.
Ah.
And if you remember anything about his voice actor, he died recently, so...
We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Also, the page on the wiki is incomplete, so I'm not really going to go bother looking
The Mithril engine
up on TV tropes, because
We better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time.
I want to have faith. OCP's actually pretty good about not killing characters a lot, so...
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
There are 3 Lord
Shall we then?
Rossfields in this room, god damn it.
And you keep Clive safe.
Doctor. Old Three Stooges bit.
Even fall.
Hunk of Dalmood comes down. Oh, that's Heaven's Fall.
Alright, Torgal. Let's find those survivors.
Everyone's dead. Time to go home.
They don't stand a chance against those things.
Pace?
They've been routed.
Oh, I was actually going to look that up. With the name Fodder. So I was like, is that an actual rank, or is that just to mean smartasses? Wait, do they level 20? Oh, a
that's
ninja
those
showed
ones,
up.
like, when Zoe killed, I was about to say, those are all people. Like, I knew I was... Fuck you, my love.
Fine how.
Yeah, while you were doing that, I did look up fodder, and it just basically, it's literally what you think. It's just, nope, they're throwing them to be killed first, so then they can have the guys behind them come kill you.
Sounds about right.
They're just like, yeah, I like it when people just, you know, completely undermine the sanctity of life like that.
Well, I mean, one whole thing with like that, if they end up survive, they basically got a huge ass bonus.
I don't think there was anything big on that in history. There might have been, but it's just one of those, like, these were people you just threw out and just... They were just probably gonna die.
Right.
It's like the infantry. You never want to be in the infantry.
I imagine
Infantry.
probably they were often they were either just like prisoners where they were just gonna die. But like I imagine like it's one of those things like if they ended up surviving their crimes being forgiven or something like that, I feel they had something that they just want to try and like you know.
There is a movie that is that. I know that's what the basic idea of the Suicide Squad is, but there was an old movie that was basically like World War II. Well, they weren't prisoners of war, but they were GIs that were prisoners because they committed war crimes, and they basically went like, go do this operation, and if you come back alive, we pardon you. And like, only one guy comes back. Spoilers for an almost 70-year-old movie. Well, I like how the first the first sentence involves the word derogatory, so it's just basically fodder derogatory. So you're not supposed to like actually tell the soldiers that, but it's definitely one of those like, oh, we kind of know we're just basically the first ones to get shot and hope on. Oh, there is a penal military unit, a combat formation composed of either personnel sentenced under military law or civilian convicts who have volunteered or been drafted into military service. Mm-hmm. That is one of the things.
Yeah. And that's definitely one of those ones where, hey, if you survive your mission, you make it hard.
Yeah.
But your mission is gonna be fucking hell, bro.
Yeah, but the main page is cannon fodder, but the short term is fodder. It's just basically they're throwing them to the wolves, and you're the wolf right now.
Basically, yeah.
I'm just looking at the charge of the Light Brigade on here, and it's funny when you know the history around it. It's like the charge of the Light Brigade is like, it's supposed to be this big heroic brave last stand and everything, and then you learn the history behind it, and it goes like, this is the stupidest military move you could ever make. What kind of moron does something like this? And then you find out who the moron is, and it's nobility being stupid, so... Checkmate, atheist, I guess. You are not wrong. Also, I think we're arguing over this, the fact that a bunch of these people are currently corrupted, so... The Akashic. So... It doesn't look like the orcs are hit by it, which is weird.
Yeah, I guess it implies they either have some measure of bear within them, or just naturally resistant. That's like the whole thing with bears, they can resist the change of nature.
There is a page on narcissistic parent. Wow. And it's weird that I got this from Annabelle Rossfield. Yeah, they literally have, under her personality, they just have a link to the Wikipedia page for narcissistic parent.
I mean, they're not wrong.
They are not wrong. It's just funny that it's just there.
She honestly deserves lower.
Wow. Wow. That is weird to see. The only mainline Final Fantasy games that have orcs in them are Final Fantasy 11 and 16.
Huh. I thought we had orcs in 14.
Nope, we have not had orcs yet.
I could have sworn we fought something orc-like on the first.
Nope.
Huh.
That sounded big.
Yep, nope, they have only shown... Man, I knew... God, I thought there was something else in one of the other games, but no, they only showed up in 11 and 16 so far.
Well, this is just mainline, right?
This is just mainline. There's a bunch of, like, spin-offs. Like, there's Final Fantasy Adventure, Vagrant Story, which is connected to Evilise.
Yep.
Final Fantasy Chronicles, Final Fantasy IV, The Heroes of Light, Record Keeper, Dimensions, and Mobius, which are all mobile games that just reference the series as a whole. Yeah, it is so weird. They are just only in 11 and 16.
So we'll be seeing orcs next expansion.
I am half expecting it now.
Honestly, some of the like beast stories they showed off, one of those was orcs. So
There is a very big lad in a full, like, it's like a very desert-based outfit. Like, he's got like a kind of like a full head turban, and he's got like a cloak over him, and he walks past Grahatia as he's eating his big taco and everything. And I keep looking at it and going like, what are you hiding from us, Yoshi P? Because that is not a Rogadin. It zooms in as he's walking by, because it's just like, oh, Grahatia is eating a big old taco. The Graha Taco, yes. Grahatia is eating a big fat taco so big. And he just walks by in the background, and I'm like, immediately like, who is this character? This does not look like a Rogadin, and he is all cloaked up for some reason. In a culture that does not seem to really cloak up too much. And like one of the beast tribes over there is just the Mumoja, and we already know about them.
Oh.
Hyper combo.
No, we are not fucking with Chaos Burst, thanks.
Wait, Pet, are you telling me that he has the Chaos Emeralds?
God.
Chaos Control! Kick Silver in the back of the head.
I mean, that's basically what he's doing for it. I thought that said rectum of horror for a second. I was like, bro?
This is the Agora, where the city's leaders gather. There may still be survivors inside.
Where the city's leaders gather. Should we tell him? Or should we let his vast psychic powers figure it out?
It's funny that the last three that I mentioned, Record Keepers, Dimension 2, and Mobius, the ones that are like mobile game. I think Mobius is a card game. Oh, it is a. It's still a mobile game. Anyway, the last three on there are basically just the Final Fantasy XI orcs just put in there.
Does Ultima's reach extend this far? What the hell is going on here?
It's still weird that there's just the page on Wikipedia for a narcissistic parent.
Where is your master? What does he want?
You've caused quite the commotion. But then I would expect no less from you, Muthos.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt, and now you're here, with an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rosfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled. I am Sleipnir of House Harvard, and you will yield. Or not.
Listen, I know we both want to make the joke about Barnabas and Sleipnir here, but Barnabas does seem to be open to male relationships, so we can just get that out of the way.
I don't judge how you swing, homie.
I just judge who you swing at.
I mean, valid and fucking criminal. So it looks like this is Martin.
Well, it also his name's Sleipnir, and Odin rides a horse named Sleipnir. So. Also, what did he mean by in the crypt? I don't remember him being in the crypt.
When we dropped into the basement fighting Kupka.
Oh, yes. Okay, that. I thought he was... Yeah, he's the one who took Kupka away after he walked off his hands and everything. Yeah, okay, gotcha. Alright, I thought he was talking like the crypt of like the Rosaria something or other.
Yeah.
What now? A gift from my...
He just said the crypt, and I'm like, you're gonna have to explain a little more.
Oh god, he has to go here.
Watch closely,
Art, hear about the joke.
Wait a minute, that's just the Abel's spear.
Yes!
Or is Abel's lance? Yeah, we just literally, that was literally the Dragoon artifact weapon for this tier.
If he starts shouting about Gale Borg, I'm going to freak the fuck out.
I think it's Gaybold.
Either or.
What? Yeah, no. I mean, it's funny because you think of like, oh, the first thing gay, and it's like, it literally just means stomach piercer. And like, you just shove a lance into somebody's stomach. It's not anything to... And not even that bad. It's like, you think it's like not that bad. It's like, oh, it's just a lance through the stomach. It's like, no, it's a lance in the stomach that's meant to not be pulled out. It has like the barbs that would just rip out the guts along with it. In the era where if you got a paper cut, you could be dead next week because it got infected somehow. Let's put it this way. We know germ theory now.
Yes.
They did not back then. Their biggest thing was like, it's probably the miasma from like the graves or something. Not the fact that they shit in the water and then drank from it several miles down. I'm sorry, so much of that stuff is just the craziest thing of like, did you never think about not drinking from the water source that you poop in? Or you drop the poop in?
Actually, I wouldn't.
Oh.
I don't like that.
Dead Man's Briar?
Yeah.
Well, it's just dodge AoEs. You know how to do that, right?
I'm failing at it, bro.
Ugh, all those Vuln stacks you're getting, man. I think I've heard that line of reasoning from Xenos before. More! More! And then we punch him in the face. And then his corpse is left slumped over at the edge of time. Also, apparently his Sleipnir's last name here, Horbard, is one of Odin's name, which just means hoary beard or gray beard. Really? You're not gonna talk about his spear?
Bro got fisted. Nifty.
The vessel is strong. My liege.
Cool, take a spear.
That's a lot of blood everywhere for a guy wearing armor.
Yeah. And his armor is pretty pristine, all things considered.
Yeah, you should see Clive's sword. It is just covered in it.
So you, I see.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late.
Joshua looking down at the dude like, hey, that armor's about my size.
What's
No, I think he's smaller, honestly.
I mean, Blackthorn could make some modifications. Oh, that's not good. That is the opposite of good.
Don Tetsukin, baby.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
Did you just kill my fucking horse?
It's the king.
My horse lover.
Indeed.
Wait, no, hold on.
You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Walud. Get back.
Time to press X to not die.
Oh, damn. I think someone's overmatched.
Hmm?
Can you guess who?
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing.
I know it goes against everything, but Clive can just KYS and just end this whole thing.
My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends.
I mean,
to my
unless,
people.
you know, they just need the meat suit.
And nothing is going to stand in
Pretty sure you can self-emulate.
You would allow this
Unless that is part of the plan. Who knows?
Yeah.
to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Let me guess, and you're the barber's blade.
No, that is.
Try it.
And now it is time to press X to not die.
Now it is time to get the fuck up.
See, he used low blow.
That's
You are as weak as
Why does nobody duck during that whole thing?
Joshua!
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry!
good, Torgal.
I think I saw a boss in Dark Souls like that once.
Fuck off.
They use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
Yes, I totally believe she's dead, Yoshi. Anyway.
Will he be all right?
With the Garlean Ironworks?
The phoenix can mend flesh,
God
but
damn it.
the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece. All right?
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No.
Is that just a jug of wine he has with him?
Sinew in my
Jug
brother's
of something.
body.
Don't know if it's wine or just water.
But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking.
I mean, I saw Gab brought in a basket of bread, so I'm assuming it's just for either them to have to eat or just, you know, when Clive wakes up so he has something on his stomach.
You've already done so much for us. Pouring your gil into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
I know how bedside manners work.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You not mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Nah, he's pretty mad.
Clive!
You're awake, my boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the Royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them.
Don't you dare do that again. I lost one eye for Sid. I'm not losing the other one.
Behind here, I wouldn't say without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But do you have an idea?
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are.
Gav, I don't mean to be rude, but you can put the jug down somewhere.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
You can just put it on the table next to the bread. It's not like Clive's gonna eat it. He's gonna be like, oh, I have to go off and do this. And nobody's gonna be like, Clive, sit the fuck down, eat and drink something first. You got your entire body slit up by Odin. You can deal for a bit.
Somebody duct tape him down to the bed. The fuck is duct tape?
All right. Gav said that Otto might know something.
Oh, new stuff at the
Hunt board?
No, black.
Yeah, it was crafting recipes there.
What do you want?
Rune blade.
+1.
I probably have stuff for +2. And it's better than my
Not bad. If I do say so myself.
I'll throw this back in the lake. Did you get it?
Oh, no rune blade +2 yet.
It's at the very top.
Wait. Yeah, it is. Never mind.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
How do words work again?
Oh, apparently you're supposed to read Rune Blade.
And then rune belt.
No scratches, right?
And then
It last you a good while.
Yep. So I now have just full root gear.
Yeah, that should do you. My best work, but it'll do.
+2.
Anything else?
And you're gonna make me look all these names up, aren't we?
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. Finished, are you?
Paul said it was an army of Akashic. What will happen
How are we supposed to do our duty?
Oh, and there's stuff from the board.
Told ya. Why didn't you believe me?
Oh no.
Hmm.
Dread Comet.
Oh.
Dread Chocobo.
Oh, it's only an A rank.
the Vietnam flashback coming back, bro.
You'll be fine. Just hope nobody else is hunting several other chocobos at the same time.
If you're here, where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me.
Yeah, recurring weapon, recurring axe.
Long story.
It's a long story. I literally nearly just died.
You lot don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still...
You know, I hate constantly pointing out this stuff, but I was looking up stuff on Byron, and apparently he calls his axe a couple different weapons names a couple times, and the first one he calls it is Earth Shaker, and I looked up on the Final Fantasy wiki, and Earth Shaker first appeared in Final Fantasy V.
I was about to say 5.
It was an enemy ability used by Bahamut, Catastrophe, Crystal Bottom, and Titan.
I wonder where we've seen those before.
It's funny that it's just Bahamut, because that's the first time we saw Earth Shakers, and it's like, that makes sense now. And then he calls it Ogre Killer. Which is... What game did you first show up in? Oh, Final Fantasy II. And he calls it Executioner, which apparently the only other game it's shown up in is Final Fantasy 15? But as a gun?
Yeah.
Really?
I think he was like Cromwell's puppet, yeah.
Probably. It just cracks me up. It's like Earthshaker. Oh, that has to be something. And nope. Final Fantasy 5, 14, and 16.
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary.
Not even kidding. Those are the only ones that's shown up in the mainline games.
Yeah, and Earthshaker is Warrior LB3, right?
No, that's the Land Waker.
Land Waker, that's right. That, yeah.
I know this is your hideaway, but...
I keep thinking it's Land Walker, but it's Land Waker.
What do we have here? Oh. Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these.
Dealing with you, she probably will need them, though, bro.
We've had no word from Canva for days.
I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. I wonder if it was Mid's. Huh. What's this tucked inside it? Sid's best invention.
Of course, Sid does a riddle. What a weenie.
That sounds promising. So Sid hid something in its first opus. What would that be? Perhaps Otto might know.
So being as far in as we are right now, what do you think of this game so far?
I think it's fun.
Well, did you find anything?
Possibly. You wouldn't have...
Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together? You surprised us all.
Mid the
Not least her
orchestrion.
dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box have to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
Who's that?
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't. See?
And you had nothing to do with this?
Nope, nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons. Like this.
No, kids. What you need to do is only do that on an elevator as you're getting out.
That's how you get shot.
See?
How you make a lasting impression.
All right,
How you
out of the way.
My friend.
Something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yes. There. How about now?
You fixed it! Sid fixed it! He more than fixed it! Yeah, new music!
Huh. Never heard this one before.
It started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
Turns out it's just an orchestrion roll. Doesn't actually help anything. Game over.
Well, don't look at me.
Why does this one read answers?
I can tell you it's important.
Why does this one read
Sid
your
showed it to me
answers?
once and
We
said
both
it.
start crying.
Said it was the stuff dreams were made.
Oh, why does this one read close in the distance?
Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed.
Oh, I actually listened to a couple of the other ones that play. And, oh crap, what was the name? I'm gonna have to look it up real quick, like. Because there's one that's just called Close in the Distance Instrumental, which is the one that plays before Grahatia's sacrifice.
Yeah.
But there's the static version one. It's got a completely different name.
Just the two I was looking for.
Well, not completely different. It's like In the Distance, but it's something else.
Yeah.
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Dion left.
That's a little too much of
Unless
Lythero
you
stuff
the
here.
word for stood up and walked off. Yes.
Echoes in the Distance.
He did have the decency to leave a message with
That's the static That's the static radio one.
Should we go after him?
No. We're not the Prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Ask me when I get back.
Oh.
Though I may be sometime.
You were saying stuff that like we should do like what other games we should do on here. And I was thinking like, if I ever get the chance, just specifically to like get a broadcasting thing to my Switch, it's like I should do like a Digimon game with you.
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails.
I mean, I do own.
I have to get back.
I know you own stuff, but it'd be fun just to do random stuff from my shit too.
Do you have Cyber Sleuth yet?
I have Cyber Sleuth. I have that add-on thing. They're on the Switch though.
Yeah.
I have Survive. I have that one other game that came out this year, which is a re-release of another game.
Was it World?
Is it World?
Next Order. It's Digimon World Next Order.
Yeah. Yeah, it's the one that you sound, if you say that to the, word it incorrectly to the wrong person, they think you're part of the New World Order. Yeah, I have Survive, Cyber Sleuth Complete Edition, and Digimon World Next Order.
Yeah.
Which I think are the only ones currently out.
Yeah.
Survive I'm gonna be honest. Survive's not that bad. I haven't played too far into it, but it's actually not as bad as you would think it'd be.
I enjoyed it. I need to sit down and do my second playthrough just to get the real ending.
Yeah, the quote unquote gold ending.
Yeah. So I think that'd be fun, but I'd need to find a decent PSP emulator. Is the Digimon Adventure PSP game?
I also picked up that Bill and Ted Excellent Retro Collection recently because it's delisting here soon. Apparently, Limited Run Games lost the license for it, so there's January 1st. It's gone. I'm like, it's $10. I'll grab it. It's a bad NES game with an alright decent Game Boy game. It's worth it. I can get a laugh out of it. I could probably somehow talk Naka into doing it for something. And they'll just be like, why are we doing this? It's like, one, I like Bill and Ted. Two, it's funny. Shut up.
This isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise!
God damn it.
And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly has.
What if she just screamed, "You're mid"? Would you just look in the mirror? Would you just look in the mirror and cry, "I'm not mid"?
Well,
Only what the
Crow would
bards
be like,
sing.
what the fuck are you referencing, mid?
And he sailed to Ash from southern lands.
I have no idea what you're talking about, lady.
Which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't
It's one of the Yeti's new designs. It almost looks like it's a Yu-Gi-Oh thing, but it's not exactly.
What, Yetis for today?
Yeah, for tomorrow.
I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Yeah, they always do like 11,
Yeah.
and then 11:30, and then like 1. They're like, "Here's the new shirts," and it's like, why are you posting this at 1 in the fucking morning?
Well, it's actually midnight central.
I know, but it's...
I think they're in central time, so...
Yeah, but it's always like... Why are you doing this at midnight? Just do this at noon, like a normal person would do. I get that we're all internet people and we're probably up past midnight. That's about to happen in 3 minutes my time, but...
What even is sleep?
Oh, God. I'm just gonna need to, like, go to a doctor and go, like, can I just have a syringe full of melatonin?
Here they come.
Every time I try to go to sleep, I can just go, like, oh, it's 12 midnight.
Juice me up.
Juice me down would be more like it.
I mean,
down to sleep. Well, I have that problem where I want to do something and I don't want to do the thing that would make it easier for me to do the thing. Like, oh man, I should go to bed. Need to take out my teeth, but I don't want to do that right now, several hours later. I should probably just take out my teeth and brush my teeth for the night and everything. And it's like, this takes 5 minutes. I could have done this hours ago for 5 minutes and been done with most everything. I think somebody mentioned that's part of an ADHD thing, which is like...
It is very... That's ADHD, that's very...
Yeah, I think... I'm probably sure if I went to a doctor and went like, we need to do an ADHD test, and he goes like, yep, you have it. And it's like, it explains so fucking much. There's like somebody in a comment on one of Naka's videos when I mentioned something. And they go like, that kind of sounds like ADHD, and it's like, I do not need this right now.
You're probably not wrong, but it's not right now, right?
It's kind of one of those things. It's like, listen, I hear how you guys are having trouble getting the drugs you need to keep on your thing. I don't need that right now, on top of already all the other heart medications I have.
Yeah, Adderall is basically medicine. That with heart medication is not good.
Yeah. I could always go on ketamine. I hear that helps, especially if you're running a giant social media conglomerate. caffeine never did anything for me like that.
Yeah.
I could drink coffee like past 6 or something, and they go like, don't drink it past 6 or else you'll be awake all night. And I go like, here's my 3rd cup of coffee at 8 p.m. I'll go to sleep now. Have the Ace cards in Digimon come out yet?
Yeah.
They've been working all right. If I'm looking at the card here, it's Overflow.
Yes, Overflow. I have a deck with a lot of cards, different card removal. So.
Oh, yeah.
A lot of free memory in taking out Digimon.
I'm gonna be honest, it seemed like that would be the problem with these kind of cards, is where it's like the risk-reward might not be that great in a game that seems pretty consistent at taking out other opponents' cards.
For some decks, it really depends. Like, there are obviously some ace cards that are just flat out better than others. And
They're all named Greymon.
And like, there are some ace cards like Magna Angemon that the original one's actually better because it does mostly the same thing but doesn't have the ace requirement.
Clive?
So they released a card that does the exact same thing as another card, but they gave it the option to be just overflow memory into the opponent.
It also has counter evolution. So if you have a level 4 on the field and something goes to attack you, just like attack in general, you can trigger Blast Evolve, so you can evolve for free.
Phoenix is fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
So you can digivolve off of that into an ultimate, into a mega at that point.
Up for another round?
Of course we are. Right, Lord Rosfield? My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Always in my eyes.
No. I meant more of the sense that if you did that for... This is the Ace version, right? Okay, so can you digivolve an Ace version, or are they just stuck as is? Okay, so you could essentially save the Magna Angemon from being deleted by doing that?
You don't... With attack, you didn't necessarily have to attack on activation.
Yeah.
Attack your security.
Yeah. If you don't have a blocker.
Before a woodman's axe. Good thing I brought one! How long are we meant to keep this up?
As long as it takes. Unless you have a better one.
Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards. Fuck it. Let's do the lot.
Sometime I need to get you a tabletop simulator to learn.
Well, it's just a curious idea of, like, if you... Does the overflow count as an inherited trait?
No, it's whenever the card is. So like...
So even if it's an evolution, even if you have digivolved over it, it still counts as an overflow if it leaves the...
If I killed that mega, it still overflows.
Gotcha.
Or like if I just said security stack overflow.
Ooh, even the security stack?
If not
Oh my.
leaving from security, but like the card.
No, that's what I meant, is that you take it from a on-field card and put it as a security card. That counts as it leaving.
Whenever that card leaves the battle area for any team, it's overflow.
Oof. So it doesn't have to go to just to... Is it called the trash or the graveyard?
I don't remember what they call it. I think they call it trash.
Let's just call it trash, because that's assuming what it is.
Yeah, trash,
So,
recycle bin, delete folder,
yeah.
whatever.
So it doesn't just have to go to the trash. It can be like, it can go cover security. It can go back into the deck. It can go back in your hand. As long as it leaves that battle area, it counts as an overflow loss.
It will trigger overflow.
Damn.
That's why there are some cards that are objectively not great as
I was gonna say, this kind of seems like one of those we should have thought this through better, but I can see where they wanted to make sure the balance wasn't lost.
Well, like, it is a free evolution.
Oh yeah, you're getting the full, like, whatever level Digimon out of the whole thing.
And you know what the real messed up part is?
Tomorrow is prom.
They have lower play costs too. I have a card I called Congo, where play cost 7 or less cannot attack my security staff.
So that just basically will take out a bunch of aces that have lower cost than what you would get for Ultimate and beyond.
Yeah, there was like few weeks ago I was playing against somebody and I used that card. They thought they had game with a Metal Greymon Ace. Metal Greymon Ace, the play cost 7. Meaning it could not do the final swing, and I won. And it was hilarious.
It was hilarious.
What do you want?
Yeah, looking at Magma Ace on Ace, he has the, hand counter, blast evolve. One of your Digimon may evolve into the Digimon without paying cost.
You are my offering to
on
Mythos.
play or when Digivolving?
I would not
if you
see
have 5 or
you
fewer security
damaged.
cards, recovery 1, and then for this turn, one of your opponent's Digimon gets minus 1,000 DP for each card. Draw your security stack. And remember, if DP goes to 0, Digimon dies.
Yeah.
Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
I am not gonna lie, the way it looked in the water, I thought you was like a Star Destroyer from Star Wars. Like you were in space, and I was like, you were just on a boat. How did you get into space? It took us several expansions to get there.
Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye, and they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ah. You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless.
That's the Digimon card database I can look through.
Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend
I
Brandon
ruse.
can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back.
And then he capsizes the boat. Everyone's dead. Turns out he was a load-bearing character.
Do keep up, my boy.
Anyway, Earthshakers.
Yeah.
Well,
Leviathan shows
can't
up.
have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never.
I don't even have the DLC yet.
I do. It's just not out.
Yeah, what point does this DLC become active? Or you get access to it?
I think it is after Ash. Oh, Dion looks like shit.
Great God of mercy.
Where did you guys leave him last?
He was at the hideaway.
I was gonna say, did he just leave?
Yeah, I think you were looking at other things, but yeah. The doctor lady was like, yeah, nah, Dion just left.
Oh, Tajra?
Yeah.
Is it Tarja or Tajra?
I don't remember last time I heard her name mentioned.
Oh, that's because I keep thinking of the Fire Emblem character.
Meanwhile, Dion looks like he wants to neck himself in that spear.
What have I done?
If I were him, I'd be checking out how my once thriving Empire Kingdom's doing, and maybe trying to find my boyfriend?
My lord.
I guess another thing for Digimon, if you want, there is a phone app that can kind of show you how to play, and it's been updated for the Ace cards.
Mm-hmm.
Just go look
There's a lot of sea between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis.
I have an Android phone, yes.
Maintain our current bearing north-northeast,
No, I have a
and we'll catch the
Windows
Black
phone.
Galleon
You have
before she
what?
vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from...
I think there's a lot of phones I was looking at before I upgraded, and I just kind of stuck with an Android thing.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours.
I think it's Digimon card game tutorial.
Yeah.
And keep those birdies
Alright.
Do you feel that,
Jill?
All hands!
I'm not really interested in that right now.
It is a fun game.
I don't doubt. If it's just a tutorial thing, I'm not like, oh yeah, I gotta hop on that. If it was more like, oh, what's that fucking Yu-Gi-Oh thing called? The Master Duel, the
That's
Magic
what
the
you were hoping
Gathering one.
Liberator was going to be just,
Where one
an
leads,
official sim,
so
but
does the other
nope.
follow.
Currently, right now,
The
if you
bond
want a
of consciousness
simulator,
which joins them, condemning
there's a
both to
plug-in
the same
tabletop
fate.
simulator, and that's about it.
Yet my every
I think
attempt to
tabletop
strike it
simulator is
from
like
their
$10
hearts
right now on Steam,
serves
so
only to tighten
now'd
its
be the
hold.
chance to grab that.
I don't really have the funds for expending on some stuff right now, so...
But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
That's fun.
Rico's gas!
Barnabas.
Hard a port! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
Turns out there's some Enterprise on that. It was pretty hard.
It's now or never.
I'll find her.
I just think he left the crew to sink. If there even is a crew.
It's like, I don't want to fuck with this right now. I'm trying to get off my boat. My little dinghy.
Where did you hide her, Barnabas?
Why can't I see more? That's cool. Dog.
Well, I guess one of Some Call Me Johnny's friend got a new foam cover, and it's Circus Tower.
both of you.
Extra shepherds!
I'm glad I looked around and saw that guy was still on the boat, because it really looked like he just flung him off.
You came.
Get back.
And
Clive, how did you...
I'll explain later. Hands. Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Stand still! Phoenix. Are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
he's got his pony.
His horse is back.
In earnest, then.
That's not good.
We'll be fine. Not sure about the other ships, though.
Yeah, the other ship where I killed most of the crew.
Listen, they were traveling with the king. They knew they were going to die.
The king doesn't really need a ship to get around. Well, like
Let's face it, the king doesn't care about anything. I don't know how anybody can kind of live with him outside of the fact that they just have to.
Yeah.
I mean, cool and all, you did that, but Moses did it with the staff, so... And held it for about a week.
Yeah. I was about to say, they probably don't want to be staying there for very long.
No, they don't.
I think so.
Probably with, what, a couple miles of water above them? Fixing to come down at literally any second.
There's a surprisingly shallow area of the ocean they're in. I'm gonna be honest.
I mean, it's surprisingly shallow, but if that, dumps on them, it would probably just straight up...
Oh, no, like, that is basically a building just full of cement. Not even just like, oh, it's a building of cement. No, it's a building that is just full of cement crashing down on them. Like, people think, like, oh, water can't be that bad. It's like, bitch, you ever been hit by a fire hose?
What did you do to Joshua?
Before, bro?
The Phoenix?
Oh, God, yes.
Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black.
Don't start singing.
And all
Don't
that
start
live
singing.
shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the mother crystals.
It is so funny how Odin has been early on considered a good character in the Final Fantasy games, and then like later games been like, no, he's just straight out a bad guy.
The blight is inevitable.
He ranges from
Not
good
even
to
the
neutral
Almighty
to
might
just
stop
no,
its
get the
endless
fuck out.
march.
Like 3, he was neutral. 4, he was good. 5, I think he was more neutral.
You must.
6 was... We didn't get a lot of him in 6, because it was just... You got him in a flashback.
As
long as there's a chance.
You saw him in a flashback, and he killed a bunch of mages during the War of the Magi. And he did fall in love with one of the people in the castle, or at least one of the, like, the queen fell in love with him. So, there was that.
It is time you learn the inevitable.
More of a slight devolution, but...
However much it may hurt.
7, I don't know. I think 7 was just, he was just a summon. 8, he was testing you. He was just basically get to the end before the timer runs out, and you get to fight me. Didn't take me along with you. 9, I don't know. 10, I don't think he shows up. 11 is the first time he was just a straight up bad guy. He was basically the devil.
Oh, but we do.
Like, the dark entity that gave the Shadow Lord his powers was Odin. And he was in charge of all the demons, so he was basically the devil in that one.
Since our last meeting, you have grown much. It is a vessel. I fear my lord will still find you.
Alright, he wasn't 13. I think he was Lightning's vehicle. Yeah. Oh, he wasn't.
And for what? Stopping the light. A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man. How dare you? You know naught of this world nor of our place in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods. Defend yourself. I have seen enough. If reason cannot sway you, there are other means of persuasion and might. Cast off the chains. Disregard. Assume the mantle you've been given. And thus is the light of hope severed.
That's not
Oh, another slice and dice?
Yeah.
You would yield so soon.
Never.
I think at this point they'd be smart enough to learn to dodge that.
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being.
breaks us. It unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few.
Music starts playing.
Apart from you, Mythos, you wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
Oh, look, Laminations.
Manners, Lord Rossfield?
I was going to say something more along the lines of a rejoining of sorts.
Albeit one's unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are...
That wasn't the sword I had in the cutscene.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Apparently the new movie's pretty good. The remake of that.
We hold dear.
What,
we don't need your salvation.
Something like that. Yeah.
We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours. And not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Clive!
The time for going is now.
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Ash is not far.
Dumbasses.
I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try. Don't look back!
Clive bested.
Wow, it just literally says that.
I mean, he's not wrong.
Well, you did get your ass kicked in.
I was
But you
doing
meant
pretty
it.
good till I wasn't.
I was doing pretty good until the game said I wasn't supposed to be anymore.
I hope the others are safe.
Yeah,
Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the eyes where it led. We need only wait till dawn.
Oh my.
This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. Powerless against him.
Then maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master.
Or we just kill his master, wait.
Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe? But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved.
I've killed a lot of people with these flames.
It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so low. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself? I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving, provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
Oh my.
Jill. Are you sure? If this is what you want, then...
Don't worry, Clive. It is. This burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow, I see now that they are all a part of me.
those I love. And I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Clive.
I promise you, Jill, we will find a way to escape this fate. Find a way to save each other. That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
And then suddenly bomb it.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
Torval.
What of Barnabas?
What do you expect the dog to do?
Pursue him?
Fair.
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
Kill every man, woman, and child.
Of course.
That's right, Jill. I've been the Ascian this whole time.
Drake's spine. The last mother crystal.
The Einherja is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
They're really going to lock off everything, aren't they?
Mm-hmm. Gotta do those plot sequences.
Mid says Odin split the sea in two. She's always been partial to a tall tale. But there's tall, and then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherja, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with Akashic.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up that hideaway. But I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so.
You obtained the power of ice.
I should visit Joshua. Assuming Tony will allow
And
it.
you get a lot more of these than I expected you were going to get.
That's like, let's go to the abilities. Shiva channeled. And oh look, one more slot.
Yeah, I figured something was way up early on when it was like more slots than you expect, and I was like, how many of these are going to be in here? Apparently a lot.
And Shiva has Cold Snap, which is basically just a sliding attack. Ice Age, Rhyme, Mesmerize, and Diamond Dust, of course. I was about to be like, if they don't give us Diamond Dust, what the fuck? But yeah, so far we have Fire, Wind, Lightning, Earth, Light, Ice. I wonder what's going to be over here.
Non-elemental.
Yeah. And I do wonder what's gonna happen, because, like, it's not exactly a secret what the second DLC is. Where the fuck are they gonna put Leviathan in this?
I mean, if you're gonna get Leviathan.
Fair. But yeah, looks like now would be a decent time. Oh wait, no. Why can't I go do... Oh, things are still locked I need to deal with. The story thing. More plot!
How are you feeling, Joshua?
Hold that thought and hold that potty break.
But not nearly as well as you should be. Your cuts and burns may have healed, but your body still bears the burden of every spell cast.
And what would you have had me do? It was no ordinary foe we faced. It was the Warden of Darkness. Yet still, it was not enough. The king could have ended me at any moment, but instead chose to toy with me like a curl does a mouse.
You underestimate yourself.
Oh, it was crystal clear. Only one man established his dominance that day, and that man was Barnabas. I'm sorry, brother. That was ill-spoken. It's just, I have never felt so powerless. And when so many are looking to us for strength, perhaps the prince feels the same.
Prince ain't doing too well right now. Crystalline Dominion. And a lot of crystals there. Yes, I'd rather beat the named slum things. I have standards.
is this place?
Don't move.
I need to get my whacking stick.
Using it more as a cane at this point.
Here, it's fresh from the well.
Oof.
Have poop in that well. Wait.
Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
I mean, in fairness, what happened there is about 40% Neon's fault. At minimum.
I mean, he wouldn't have done it if Ultima wasn't there to be like, do shit.
I mean, that's why I say it's still about 40.
He did start a coup d'etat.
That's where most of the problem lies.
Well, the problem is the coup d'etat was less of Ultima's point. It was more Ultima was like, you should have played your part as the little pawn for Bahamut. Now I gotta do this shit. Thanks a lot.
This is my doing, my fault, my sin to bear. And for it, I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely. It was my poultices that saw you well.
You make them?
And sell them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me.
Oh, she was a little girl selling the potions.
Nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there. You're going then?
Of course. I'm healed. Thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
I will send my boyfriend to take you to the castle. Your what?
Well, Phoenix, it would seem that I owe you my wings.
I guess let me transform in the middle of this wrecked town.
Perhaps he can find an answer. You will be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
Then neither do I.
I can think of a few, but I doubt they'll stop you. You will take your medicine.
Of course, Lady Daya.
Set on leaving already, are you?
How long will it take us to get back to Ash?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends on where we're putting into port, mind.
Yes, it's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose. We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile, and that we'll be attacked on sight.
Then we must find a place they won't think to look. And I have an idea who might know of one.
The Professor! I'll go and tell you coming.
While you're plotting our course, I'll be in the shelves with your lawsmen I wish to pick his brains about Ultima.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey. They may not be easy to come by in Ash.
Your brother's body won't take much more of this recklessness. You know that, don't you?
I do.
Okay, did you use the restroom real quick?
Oh no, that was just me making a joke.
Say it were a compliment. Say it all you. Ah, Clive. I was wondering when you'd arrive.
Okay, now I have to.
Please
No, I'm
tell me
kidding.
you've come to take our young prodigy here off my hands.
I'm not here for Mid. I need information on Ash.
Then why not ask Molly if you can look in one of her ovens? Go on.
As soon as the Enterprise is ready, we'll be setting out for Drake's Spine. And we're going to need a safe place to land.
Preferably one that won't see my ship blown to shit and splinters.
If it were that easy, do you think Waloed would have resisted invasion for so long? Very little is known of Ash, and the information we do have is spotty and outdated. We have the good King Barnabas to thank for that. Waloed's borders have been closed to outsiders since the day he seized the throne. If there is anywhere safe to land, you won't find it on my map.
Then tell us what we will find. I'm sure you know better than we do.
But no splinters.
All right, if it will get you out of my hair. But interrupt me, and it's over. Understood? Barnabas Tham, the one they call the last king. Understand him, and you will understand the kingdom of Waloed. Barnabas was only a boy when he arrived from beyond the southern seas, and barely a man before he united the ragged tribes of Ash. And having unleashed them upon the formidable Veldamark, he set his throne upon the ancient kingdom's ruins. The victory sent shockwaves around Valisthea. Tales of Odin's might spreading through every court, parlor, and drinking hole in the realm. Note that this was in the year 843, and that the king still sits upon his throne some 40 years later, quite untouched by time. Waloed's recent inaction left many wondering if Odin had lost his appetite for war. And yet here we are. The Einherjar was committed to the fray, a bold declaration of intent. Orcs swarm around Drake's Fang, and throngs of Akashic haunt Canva's streets. Though how precisely the havoc they wreak serves Waloed remains unclear. Regardless, if the order to attack truly came from King Barnabas, then one thing is certain. Waloed has achieved the impossible, and made bedfellows of beastmen and the ether-addled alike. All of which is a roundabout way of saying that you will be in unknown territory when you set foot on Ash. Much of the continent has already been lost to the Blight, and what few ports remain will be fiercely guarded. And that is to say naught of its natural defenses. Offshore currents will cast an ill-equipped ship out to sea one moment, and dash it against the rocks the next. But then the Enterprise is anything but ill-equipped, and Mid has made land there before. Now, if only there were someone with an intimate knowledge of the Shadow Coast, and where a daring gentleman might put ashore. You see, Clive, you had the answer all along.
Do you think you can get us back to that beach, Mid?
Picked you up from it, didn't I? Not that it were easy. The currents were a right bastard. But then, if it wasn't hard, It wouldn't be worth doing, would it?
Well said. Thank you, Lady Vivian.
If a few morsels of common knowledge and a sprinkling of tavern talk are worthy of your thanks, I wonder what genuine intelligence might earn me.
Probably more visits. Mid, I need everyone in the ale hall now. I'll fetch Joshua from the shelves.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
I have no reason to assume other.
Clive, you must listen to this. Lawsman, tell him.
Do you recall when we spoke before on the divinity of Ultima? Well, it inspired me to delve deeper into the subject. And what I discovered appears to agree with the findings of His Grace.
You will recall that my quest to uncover Ultima's origins began with the mural at Phoenix Gate. But while I've always known it to be important, its secrets have heretofore eluded me. Now, however, I believe I know where to find the more complete example. One that will reveal all we seek.
Master Clive, have you ever in your travels chanced to hear of the Circle of Malleus? I would think not, few have. But there was once a time when the faith flourished, the oldest known religion in the Twins, and though its popularity eventually waned on Storm, hints of its dogma remain embedded in more modern faiths such as the Crystalline Orthodox.
Wait, you said it waned on Storm. What of Ash?
Religious monuments are often torn down or repurposed when new faiths rise to prominence. But if no new faith arose, then perhaps the ancient temples might still stand. And so, you see now why I must accompany you to Waloed.
It would appear the past still has much to teach us, though in this case, it would not have been possible without the musings of Moss. To think that you carried a copy of my old mentor's chronicles all along. I am relieved to discover it in good hands.
I shall guard it with my life.
Joshua, if you're finished here, join me in the ale hall. I need to speak to everyone before we leave.
Right away.
If it please your grace, might I one day borrow the chronicles? For a short while.
Of course, Lawsman.
Mid said I could ride the Enterprise next. No, she didn't. She said I could.
My apologies.
By now you've all heard where we're going and why. So I won't bother you with the boring details, only the important ones. If we attempt to approach Stone here by sea, there's a good chance we'll be sighted and fall prey to the capital's artillery. So instead, we'll disembark on the southwest coast and make for Drake's Spine on foot. I say we, but it's highly likely the entirety of Ash is under the rule of Ultima. A large party would only attract unwanted attention, as well as slow our march and require supplies which may be difficult to obtain. Only Joshua and I will be going. And a scout. Preferably a good one. Gav, do you know of any?
You bet your ass I do. Might still borrow some of Lady Vivian's maps, though. Just in case, like.
Once you've dropped us off at the Shadow Coast, you need to retreat into neutral waters, fly merchant colors, and stay inconspicuous. If you sense any danger at all, you leave us behind and return to Storm.
Inconspicuous is my middle name. But like Hell, am I leaving anyone behind? The ship ain't going nowhere till your scurvy mugs are smiling on deck.
Jill, the Enterprise will appear a tempting target for royalists and pirates alike. You're to stop anyone boarding.
Don't worry. I'll keep the ship and her crew safe. You'll be needing passage home, after all.
But... Very well.
If there are no questions, I'll see you all at the docks.
Let me know when you're leaving. I want a word before you go.
Of course.
There's a lot of plot.
There's a good God, just let me unlock the other places so I can go finish off some side quests.
Yeah, because once the locks disappear on Martha and stuff like that, then...
It's side questing time.
Oh yeah, because you saw all those side quests, right?
Yeah, a bunch of green. There's a bunch of green everywhere.
Is something wrong?
Not at all. Honestly. Can't a man wish his friend farewell? Just wanted to let you know that I'll keep things in order while you're off saving the world.
I'll hold you to that.
Are they really gonna make me go to blue right now?
The stew's awfully thin these days.
Just black
farmers are abandoning their fields and traders their route.
Trouble with your gear, or something for you, dear?
Ice brand. Oh god, that is 300.
Not bad.
Yeah, I think that's a little better.
Yeah, especially because I can upgrade it. Or, oh wait, no, I can't upgrade icon swords yet. Does it say where I can just get Electrum from? Oh wait, I already have that. I need...
Like hunt?
I think these are hunt items, but I don't know
Yeah.
if they're like from hunts I've already done, if I can redo those. I guess I can try and do these side quests and see what all they let me do. Worst case, the side quest bar gets a mile long.
I'm honestly surprised they haven't just let you unlock some of these things.
Yeah.
You earned this. Come again. I may have more for you.
What's the board looking like?
Like, I mean, at this point, what's the whole point of just locking you behind the story if you're going to a different continent.
Yeah. And I don't know if that's why, if they're kind of like trying to push me to go to do the thing on blue. Let me try unlocking or starting one of these, because if it still says people are locked, then
Covered in
probably
nicks
means it
and
does want
lumps,
me
the
to do
lot of them.
blue first.
It's a wonder they can still walk.
But honestly, that feels like a point of no return type thing, you know? At least for a while.
Oh, that blasted book. Here, you put me in this situation, Clive. You can bloody well get me out of it. I need a hand with a recipe.
Are you sure it's me you're looking for? I'm not much of a cook.
I'm all the cook will be needing, thank you very much. What I want from you is a little of your time, all right? Oh, and perhaps your sword. You remember Ivan's stew, right? Well, despite the look of the thing, and that awful stench, people wolf it down. So I thought I'd try making one of these supposed masterpieces myself. Had a peek at the book and gave it a go, but, well...
It wasn't as straightforward as you'd hoped. Ivan had the same problem.
Yeah, but this is my blimmin' kitchen, and I will not be outdone. So if you don't want to be seen as playing favourites, I suggest you lend me a hand.
I've never been one to play favourites, Molly. And I would be only too happy to lend you a hand. So, what's on the menu this time?
A fried mortress of skyworm. That's one heck of a name, innit? Recipe seemed easy enough to an old hand like myself. Thought I'd followed it to a T. Only, turns out skyworm livers and drake's mint are not what I thought they were. At least I hope they're not, given the rancid mess they made.
Ivan said the recipes in the culinary pilgrimage date back centuries. Who's to say the ingredients even exist anymore?
Wow. That's a question for a scholar, wouldn't you say? Perhaps you know of one? Kindly old fella who haunts the shelves, maybe?
Fine. I'll go and speak to Harpocrates. Perhaps he'll know something. And if he does, I'll see if I can find your ingredients for you.
You do that. Lest we forget, you've got a reputation to uphold.
Immediately locks.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's let me do some of these, so it may just be I can't get to Martha and Isabel right now for story reasons.
Didn't they leave, or...?
They may be dealing with a Catholic bullshit.
Sid, perhaps you can help me solve a mystery.
I can certainly try. Who's gone missing this time?
It's not who, but what. Mid's scales, the ones she made for her workshop. I borrowed them to teach the little ones about weight, and shortly after the lesson, they vanished. My first thought was that they'd taken them off somewhere to play, but when I asked, they swore they had nothing to do with their having disappeared. Which almost certainly means they had everything to do with it.
Because small children.
Perhaps a visit from Sid will jog their memories.
I think it just might. Thank you. I don't like to imagine that my pupils would lie to me. But if they have, I'll have no choice but to discipline them accordingly. They were in the atrium when I last saw them. As always.
Nullfall appear.
Yeah, it looks like he's gonna let me do at least some of these, so as long as they don't involve Martha or Isabel, I should be able to get at least a good portion of these taken care
We're
of.
going to the main continent, apparently.
And yeah, all these ones with pluses are like upgrades for me. So that's cool. But yeah, I guess I can deal with these off screen because I know it's starting to get a little late.
Yeah, there were definitely plenty in other towns too, so...
Oh yeah, just looking at the map. There's stuff over here at Martha's Rest that hopefully I can do. I think there's more bullshit for Quentin, which he's interesting if you want to go look into that later.
Who's Quentin?
He's the guy who's in charge of, is it Lost Wing?
Is he the one that you and Sid first met when you got there?
Yes.
Yeah, he was the guy in charge of the...
Yeah, he's keeping charge of a town basically full of bears.
Yeah. Just basically watch them while Sid was funding them,
Yeah.
giving them money and everything.
Yeah, for great justice. So yeah, there's more Quentin bullshit. I say bullshit, but it's actually a fairly interesting thing. Basically, he wants to go beat the fuck out of Sambrechian justice, and I'm all for that. Like, judge.
Well, yeah, he's a bearer, and you know how they're treated.
He's actually not a bearer, but he's
in charge of a town of bearers.
Yeah, he's a sympathizer. English is a hard language. I swear I know it, but... And then there is stuff over here in Dalamil still. Oh, can I actually go to the city? Nifty. And then there's Tabor. Oh, I just can go to the Crystalline Dominion because it's kind of in shambles. I wonder who did
Hopefully
that
there weren't
to
any
y'all.
quests there.
What?
Hopefully there weren't any quests there you needed to take care of.
If there were, they'll probably open up later. Meanwhile, our main goal... You kill that, we kill the world. Wait, hold on.
Probably. I mean, nobody's ever really tried to blow up the mother crystals before. Nor do I think they've had access to do so, so...
Yeah.
It's one of those... Cause Sid wasn't really hesitant about it.
Indeed.
But... I don't know.
And apparently, there are lands out to the south somewhere.
South Sea Isles?
Yeah. So I don't know if there are more crystals out there that we're going to be dealing with in expansions, or...
And what about the southern continent of Mericidia? Don't you know aught of the political...
God.
You know very little of your very own 12. I know them intimately now.
Yeah.
I try to kiss one and she throws a knife at me.
I was about to say, we're on a first name basis. I call one of them Derek.
Oh, fucking still kills me every time somebody brings up your past life at Asm and has no idea who you are. Your character just has the goofiest look of like, don't look at me, don't look at me, don't look at me. The best one will always be, I think it's just because I was a Rogadin, but when Vana basically called you out and went like, you're from the future, aren't you? Or no, it was before that. It's when Emmett basically tells you that she was the former Asm. I had like a face that was almost too Shrek-like. I'm just like, It was ridiculous, I tell you. It was just this like face of like, oh god, don't talk to her. She'll out me somehow.
Yeah.
It was literally her first line was like, you're from the future, aren't you? Fuck! I told Elidibus I wouldn't say anything. You know Elidibus? Fuck!
Elida who?
Well, no, he was Elidibus at that time.
Yeah.
So.
It was more you trying to cover Elida who?
Yes. I don't know any Elidibus.
Yeah.
How would I know Themis? Oh, I don't even know that name yet.
Yeah.
I'm supposed to wait until after I complete everything and then fall headfirst into them 2 weeks later, after they unlock the raids.
But yeah, I think we're good for right now. Since I have a fuck ton of, you know, also grinding to do. Well, not really level grinding, more, you know, I got items to get.
Yeah, I think you're pretty good. Just basically just do all the side quests. You'll probably level up through that.
Yeah. Well, I also need to see.
Mid said I could ride the
hell
Enterprise
is-
next.
What's this face?
No, she didn't.
Blackthorn.
She said I could.
Because there's stuff that.
Did you equip your new weapon?
I think it's equipped. It's just the glamour thing's on.
Yeah,
so
the
it takes
glamour,
longer.
yeah.
We can turn that with a new weapon.
Probably see if you can do some of these in the meantime. See if you can get extra materials from it.
That does not look like a useful sword. That looks like it is going to snap off on somebody.
Well, Shiva weapon.
I mean, valid.
What do I owe the honor? What do you want?
Well, let's see. Any of these upgrades? No. No. Wait. Was that not an upgrade? Okay. So I need to get. I figure where I can get a stained loincloth and a marble flower. That's probably a side quest item. And anything I can reinforce. Does not look like it.
That it?
And then there's always more questing and stuff to do while try to unlock more shit. But yeah, as far as programming stuff goes, it turns out we do not have reviews on Sunday. I was wrong on that. Apologies. Time is hard. Wibbly wobbly, timey-wimey. And yeah, any idea if we want to do this on Sunday, or does it depend? One of those game time decision things.
I should be fine,
Right.
honestly, but there's two factors. Is one, I go in for a blood donation, which I usually am fine after those anyway, so I'm not too hurried on those. And two, it's New Year's Eve.
Fair.
I don't know if you have anything planned for that.
I usually, it being Sunday, I usually go to the card shop on Sundays, but they're talking about closing somewhat early because New Year's.
Yeah.
So I guess it depends what time I get done there and how tired I am.
Yeah, it kind of really depends on what you want to do, because honestly, we don't do New Year's around here anymore.
Saying it's not been really a thing
of what we
here
have now
since
comes
my
from
sister
here
and
in
I were
Adelaide.
kids.
I know, it kind of really kills everything when you grow up. You're like, oh yeah, Christmas, I guess.
Yeah, well, it's like, for us, for a lot of people, New Year's has basically been a drinking holiday, and my sister and I can't drink.
Oh yeah, I don't drink, and I can't drink.
Yeah.
So this has basically been like, I mean, we've always had that sparkling grape juice and stuff, so
yeah,
it's like we've drank stuff like it, but
yeah, and like my medication, technically I could drink if I wanted to, but my medication, my pump, and just, you know, alcohol together equals seizure, and I don't want to wake up in an ER again.
yeah. My thing is mostly that I know what y'all on about, but unless you got really good taste, unless you got dead taste buds or you got really good tasting alcohol that we're missing out on, it all tastes terrible to me. Just so many times. It's like, try this. Oh, wow, this sip was great. Oh, I have to finish the rest of this, and it's gone to shit now.
Yeah. But yeah, that's what it's looking like. If we don't come back if we're not back here on Sunday, then I wish you all a Happy New Year and whatnot. I may be around Monday. I don't know if you see Naka on Monday or whatnot.
I probably will.
So yeah, it depends how if we're able to do this then. But we'll be back here at some point. Hopefully in the near future. But until then, thanks for coming everybody and good gaming.